Hey guys, what up? What up? How we doing? All right. Missed stream yesterday, but we're back today to complete our atlas. Like we said, we're gonna do this in order, left to right. Death and taxes. Twilight Temple. It's gonna cost me some money. I just hope I have enough gold. Maybe.
Gilded wonder.
That's this guy. Who's next? Left to right, left to right. That is Poor Joys. Actually, before we continue, let's see if the unique map show up there.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay. Care blood. There we go. Lol, death and taxes. So I'm going to use these as an easier way instead of having to trade. Is it just me or is the game loud or is it just... I don't know. Maybe because I haven't played it in a few days. I don't know. It seems loud. But I haven't messed with the sound settings or anything. Give me a quick second. I'm back. Where were we? How? Yo, I'm just going to switch. Oh, and before I forget, let's redo Frisha's thing. Semi-strict Frisha. I kept saying I would. I never did. Gold. Any hide, large hide, 150 don't show on the map. And then huge. You can show huge on map. You can do that. Yeah, that's all fine. Ooh, hallowed ground.
A ghastly influence.
Was that my internet or is that PoE? Because stream has not lost a single frame or dropped a single frame. I don't even think for this one I need to. Yeah, for this one I don't need wave clear. I can just stay on my single targets links. Yep. Why is there just a random loop there? And now there should be one more. Oh, did I accidentally just scratch myself? Just like I did. Done pillars. Done Omax. Done that. Done Malkun. Done Oaxaca Wairua. Death and taxes. I have it already, so like. It's fine. Wait, this will get us to 111. The remaining 4 we can just target. But I guess it also depends on the cost of the most expensive ones. There's a fair amount of people still playing. At least on my friend list. I am so used to my TLI character that I for a split second I was like, yeah, I don't need to press a potion. And to be fair, this character has a fair bit of regen all the same, so like I really don't always need to press potions, but like I'm so used to not even being able to on TLI that's in my head it wasn't even an option. I mean, Hollow Grandmasters is fine, I know, but I'm not going to be using it, that's for sure. Is that really all I need? I just need to do enough rooms for the one side. Holy hell. I didn't know that. I always thought you had to do the red and then the blue side and then before you could activate it, but like if you do one side, you're chilling. Sure. Wonder what else I didn't know. Also found out the idols that I would like to eventually get. Can't actually afford it. Yeah, who would have thunk it? So because I can't afford it, I mean, I'm going to start from somewhere else and hopefully farm my way up. That would be ideal. My guy, how slow do I have to go? Hurry up. Okay. This leaves us 4 maps to go. Exit. All right. Who's left? Let's see the expensive guys, shall we? Putrid Cloister. Putrid Cloister is 5C. Holy shit.
It seems
What
that every
about
dog has his day.
the other one? Coward Straw would probably be cheap. Oh my god. Even Couch Trial is 12C. These the two expensive ones I was trying to avoid. They're fucking cheap.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Alright. Who's left? Poor Joy. I have blocks, so I should be fine on Poor Joy. And then there is one more. So I've handled the one of them on the corner. Then 1, 2, 3. Wait, that's all. Actually, Poor Joy is the last one. I only need 3. So with this buy, we've essentially completed our Atlas.
Oh, it seems every dog has his day.
The Atlas is done. Now it's merely a formality. All right, that means
Can I not have but a moment's response?
where would the boss of this area be? Here. You know, I don't even know what the boss of this area even does. I just know this area is a freaking spicy zone because, well, they are more than ready to kill you. I am on the tankier side, so like I wasn't really worried, especially if you come to this area without block. You are asking to be killed, you're asking to lose XP. But if you come here with block, and you know, it's a much more chill experience. And then if you come here with block and a tanky character, I mean, you're just chilling. All right, I'm tired of playing this. He drops one item multiple times. Is that the, you mean the boss of Poor Joys? Is that really a thing? By the way, do you need any of these unique maps? Coward's Trial and Putrid Cloister. Run them. They are my last two before I have like. You're not home. Oh, okay. On the bright side, they are literally cheap. Like this one was 6 chaos, the other one was 12 chaos, so it you can definitely afford it. Watching from your phone. How you doing, by the way? I'm going to start actually putting idols together for what I want so that I can make some money. So like I'm going to actually get that started today. Then once I have a chill, maybe 1 to 2 mod idol sets, I might start recombing my chance to not wilt idols. Probably it will probably be what I end up doing. Feeding Frenzy. Let's replace minion damage with it, shall we? Doing good. Have to visit family for 3 days. No POE. Ooh. Family takes priority. But I hope you're having a good time. Is my stream lagging? No, my stream is not. It's just PoE. What the fuck? What server am I on? Texas. Grandma's last birthday, if you believe the doctor? Oh, that's so sad. How y'all feeling about that? And now we have prefixes cannot be changed, and this I think is the last zone, if I remember correctly. I basically grew up not knowing any of my grandparents. They died before I was born, except the one. There was one that was still alive, but she died when I was like 3. So never really had grandparents. Plus all the others already in the last. Oh wow. That is a short amount of time. You said he 4 years. What is that sound? You said it 4 years ago, but this time you say she's just hanging on. I mean, there have been people who have beaten the odds multiple times, so fingers crossed it's not too soon. Well, enjoy the birthday. Tier 3 Cloister. This is the one that has
Can I not have but a moment?
Dodry, I think. Oh god. It has all the proximity shield enemies. Okay. We're probably just going to ignore them. Yo, what is this lag? What is this lag? Jesus. 500 ms. Okay. Okay. You need to behave. I got another patient. My question for myself is, do I want to switch rooms before going into another map? Ooh. That's my first time getting that. That takes this away, and now we just need Elder Shaper. Oh my goodness. We're going to switch realms. Washington it is. Give me a quick second. All right, back. She's getting 91. Think that was a good and long life, but it's still sad. Yeah, it's never easy losing someone, regardless of how expected it is, you know? If I can imagine. Let's get some idols going, shall we? I'm gonna use this one, this page for this specifically. We have a chance to not wilt guy here. We also have Refiner's Bargain. I was going to check how much Elder carries are going for right now. Does this unlock from Uber Elder fights? Or does it not? I assume both of these will unlock from Uber Elder. Or does it have to be Uber Elder? The bottom left is Uber Elder. But isn't there one where Shaper is in his realm, so you kill both of them at the same time or something like that? Or it doesn't count for this idol idle sets, or these two. Okay, so Uber Elder. Which one is Uber Elder again? That's just this one, right? Or is it this one? This is the one I think that has Shaper and Elder. The last one, that is this one. So Uber Elder will get me my last Void Stone, as well as okay, so it's this one that's Uber Elder. So let's see how much they're going for. Let me see if I'm actually going to try myself. I doubt I will, but you never know. Okay, okay. Oh, we're not doing that. Oh, I'm sorry for thinking about potentially doing it myself. Where are the Uber Elder slots, please? One div for this one. Oh, this is this. There is a Herald Stacker here. I was like, what on earth is making that sound? This guy's not even in the boss fight we came here for.
Read.
Huh? Is he doing rotations? What's going on here? I have to assume so. Oh, jeez. That's a very good question. It's like, what do you mean? Why are you opening David? Like, we came in here, man had moments of reverence. He said feared. My guy, I'm here for Uber order. I mean, I know, I think there's a... I want to imagine this is Uber order. Because Uber order counts as witnessing for both of them. Is there a reason you can't enter the Shaper's realm before they call? You would be entering the zone before the Elder, you know, I guess, before the Elder's area, yada yada yada. So, like, I don't fully get... I don't fully understand why we can't wait in the map. Oh, I guess it makes it tankier, right? That's why. That's the real reason why. Because we would be safe regardless. -1 portal, by the way. One-star review only. Yeah, this definitely feels like I would a 1-star review if I was reviewing people. What on earth is this helmet? Is this what you're actually supposed to look like? Where is this Scion's face? I'm assuming that's hair. My dude, are you coming in or? Guess not. Wait. There. I was like, wait, is it supposed to come out of here? The fuck? Did I pick the wrong fight? She had me confused for a second. I'm like, question mark? All right. All right, my dude. You're going to have to trade me whenever you're ready. Thank you. So we have 4 void stones, but more importantly, god damn it. So close. I should have known. I should have known. Oh well. It was worth a shot. For now. I actually just want to start my farming strategy. I'll unlock this at some point in the future. Wilt. Yeah, I have two of these. I don't even know. All right. So we have two wilt chance idols. Wilt. Not one else. Cheaper is cheap. Is it? I have one divine and 50 chaos. But I would like to spend some of my idols, which is kind of where the hesitation comes from. Let me see. How much would I get Shaper stuff from for Shaper is this guy? 22. I'll get my idols first. I can worry about so you're telling me I can't get chance for additional. Okay, we'll prioritize chance for additional idols then. Oh, this doesn't need to be burial idol. It can be any of the two. Totemic if it wants. Okay, so we're just going to prioritize Sacred Grove. Is what this means. What else is a good mod that comes on Totemic? Quantity of life force. It just feels like additional harvest is expensive. All right, you win. I'll just get additional harvest and we'll upgrade you later. We'll get two of these. Right now, I don't care what it is, so it can be... Wait a second. Yeah, it can be burials, because I can get fit to there. It can be totemic. I don't care yet. So I'm just going to pick up this not Einhar and not Rogue Exiles ideally. You know what? Let's go magic as well. Because these are the guys I'll probably end up recombing later on. Plus it's cheaper on the gold. I just need two of these.
Oh dear. Doubt even I could sell that.
All right. Now that we have these two, we need... What else is a core stat in here? Burial, wilt, and quantity of life force, which is what I need next. Holy, it is even more expensive. 4D. All right. What about these ones? I think Conqueror Idols. I can still fit 2 of them. And while it's not going to be wilt chance, it should be Life Forge dropped duped. Why don't I just dupe the monsters themselves? Because if I spawn an additional monster versus duping a monster, with additional monster, with duped rather, the T4s, which I plan to force a cornucopia, they're going to be duped, right? Jesus Christ, they are fucking expensive now. What about this one? Is this any cheaper? Cheaper is cheap. What's cheaper? I mean, still relatively cheap. I just, you know, want to get my idol setup kind of going. 70% chance for Sacred Grove on this guy. This is a triple mod Sacred Grove idol. There's no universe where I don't get it. Oh my goodness, no.
We'll make it happen.
I feel like it's gone. No, it's this one. No, it's not. Duplicate. You know what? Armageddon Vessel. This is the one.
Enjoy that.
That's the one. Then what is the other single form? Now I just prioritize chance to not wilt. Now I actually need 2 totem-X. Where their whole job is just give me a chance to not wilt. Because everything else is is too expensive.
Doubt even I could sell that.
40 chaos. I still need to have money for my actual scarabs. I was going to go Wrath of the Cosmos, but like, it's not too important at least. What about the 2x2s? They should be on the easier side to get because I'm fitting one here. I'm fitting one here. This should be wilt, this should be wilt, but like we'll get those in time. Every 7 I got the deal for corporate edition. I thought it would be pricey, but it was not. Yeah, no unique idol is really expensive, or will be like none of them are going to be expensive. I'm sure this is actually pretty chill. This one is chill. Huh? I was so confused. I'm like, wait, what? Next one has to be the standing guy. What is the standing guy's name? Kamasan. Kamasan Idol. With more chance for Nico. Okay. Do we have 100% sacred growth chance? We have 70. Seems like a waste of sacred growth chance. Especially considering I'm probably just going to click this one. What is that magic monster? Hordes? No. There's a magic monster scare I'm trying to remember. But I don't remember the name. Monstrous Lineage. That's the guy. And we can have 2 of you. So first things first, we need Dublins.
All in order. I'll let you know.
If you're gonna give me 15, I'll take 15. Kind of broke. Let me find some extra money in here real quick. There's a Harvey Scarab that's expensive. Warhordes. Propagation. Proliferation. RB.
I should raise my fees.
The Katarina fight that keeps on giving.
All in order. I'll let you know.
All right, we have some more to go. So
The Elder.
I would like to get 5 more.
I'll put the word out.
Either way, it's fine. Then, so that's Dublin. I feel like cornucopia is still too pricey for me.
All in order.
Not too pricey. It's just pricey. I'm also out of gold. Fun. Then I would like to buy some T16 city square maps. City Square. I'm not looking for 8 mod. Surely at this rate, it means I start with a map farming strat, right? Because these guys are 10C each, and I just don't care. I don't want to spend 10C on this. I would like to just buy a regular stock of City Square maps. But it feels like nobody is selling maps in free share. Please, City Squares are not looking common. Yeah, everything here is just 8 mod, 8 mod, 8 mod. Holy hell, man. All right, let's remove this stock count and let's just see what people have. Time to ferret up City Square. Apparently. I'm going to have to start map farming or something. Shit is expensive AF.
Exile.
You must give up this pursuit. Turn back. Leave.
I think I might actually just unironically remove Refiner's Bargain to start off. I feel like that's the play.
And kindly stay dead. Cured me last time you were.
But so long as Refiner's Bargain is a thing, what do you call it? So long as Refiner's Bargain is a thing, I'm going to have to turn in like a shipment to make money.
Moment's respite.
Whereas if I just, you know, went typical harvest, I could just sell this stuff. I feel like this is a bit loud. I don't know if it's just me. I don't know what it is, but it sounds loud. By the way, I leveled a new strength stacker to test some things and I had 1k strength at Holy, what uniques did you end up using?
It is ready.
I assume you use regular Alberons or something at that point. Ooh, that is a gold mine, literally.
Play, Exile. We need not
I just remembered I was using Feeding Frenzy and I shouldn't be using Feeding Frenzy. Dude, why can't you live? I have enough chance to not wilt. Oh, now you don't wilt. I wonder if with 80% chance to not wilt, I should just do crop rotation, because I feel like I should. But I feel like crop rotation's biggest strength is not total amount of juice, it's getting juice of one color, which is the truth. So if I really want to juice crop rotation, it's best to not. Maybe I'll do crop rotation without. I'll get the crop rotation I do while I am still trying to make money. And then just get a 1x1 that's like reduced chance. Maybe that's what I'll do. Because I already have a decent amount of chance to not wilt to start. Only one Jewel and Atramentus amulets. And of course, which belt did you go? Did you go Darkness Enthroned? Or did you go for Magnate? I think it's Magnate, right? That is the early strength belt or something like that. Actually, no, it's not Magnates, is it? I'm probably forgetting the name. Farborn Magnates? Oh, Meginord. The one that has increased strength and a lot of flat strength. But the Farborn is increased strength. What is the level requirement on that guy?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Wait. Where are the buttons? Where are the buttons? Wait, hold up. Am I bugging?
Get them off me.
Elliot, where are the buttons? Why no buttons earlier? Sometime since when?
Get them off me.
Never seen no buttons. I felt betrayed.
Let's see you get through this.
But since you're the conic and you
Dreamers will.
I mean, for all I know, every single fortress from now on is going to not have a button. But like, the buttons are important.
Dreamers will.
Very important buttons.
Dreamer, protect me. Dream not.
I kind of want y'all to still come. So like,
I almost have it. Regenerating.
I'm just using it so I can actually get through the power-ups and stuff.
Rufa, go. I'll handle it from here.
Oi. Where is the way out of here? Okay, there we go. All right, let's get this gold. 10K.
You did it!
$17K. I'll take it. Yeah, I think for now, I will actually leave. I'm going to use crop rotation, and I'm going to figure out who is, well, which life force is the best. Yellow is not great, but blue I think is the best. 15-6. Yeah, blue is currently the best. So I'm going to reduce yellow, reduce purple by like 10%. So I'll get one small, that's like 10% reduction on both of them. You know, I saw the AG set in my stash and I'm like, wait, did I forget to equip him with the staff? Then I remembered when I put it in the what's in the menu and having similar thoughts. Let's go to King's March first. Let's see just how much in the way of crops we have. Let's send a shipment and let's put some gold in here. We'll put all the gold I have currently.
Oh, good. More work. Off they go.
I also kind of forgot it takes 3 hours for a shipment. So there's also that. If I actually farm now, I won't be able to turn it in. Ooh.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Can I click? Thank you. Light poacher. Button or no button?
Let's get it done. Cover me!
I guess. Okay. Yeah, there are buttons. Okay. Good luck with the loot. Thanks, Yako. Have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm really hoping I make money with the harvests, because then if I do, then it's very likely that I actually feel motivated to farm this off stream a bit. I know TLI is currently still the main game I stream off stream, So there's that. But I don't see why this weekend I can't put a bit of time into PoE. So if I can get some money to actually progress this build, because like I'm not a fan of my build still being low budget. Essentially, I'm not used to still being this low budget this far into a like this many days after launch. Not even medium budget, you know. So I'm looking to finally get a farming strategy going and working on it, and you know, spending money on both the build and the strat and seeing how that all pans out. Ah.
Unleash destruction! I'll take you all down with me! I'll have to stay behind. You must escape!
Can I not have this moment's respite?
You did it!
Ooh, primordial chain. This one wasn't quite as much in the way of like gold that we got.
Good find, Exile.
There we go.
Good find, Exile.
Just making sure this isn't the boss of the area. I'm pretty sure this area has an arena, but you never know sometimes.
This way, Exile. Put down this board.
If I can get to 80% chance to no wood, I think going crop rotation to start is not a bad idea. We'll just try to full focus on blue and see how that goes. Which means we're going to reduce... Dude, we have decent chance to no wood. What the fuck? Does it not show here? Like it's meant to show here, but it's not. There we go.
As expected.
Primordial chain isn't worth anything. Are you going to say lightning conversion? The POB is poison. I haven't been playing that much, which is why I'm still lightning conversion. I plan on switching to poison. I just want to make some money first.
We've made it. Search for the next.
I just haven't actually made money yet. Don't worry, I'm looking forward to the poison version as much as you are. Thanks. So no worries. There is every possibility that I actually get to play a bit more this weekend, or at least tomorrow. Because tomorrow I do have a longer stream, so I'll get to make some progress. Man was out like a light. Sup? Long ass week? Oh, I bet.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Let's use this early so it's out of the way at least.
Silence falls.
My face when I saw the activation medium still attack with T0 mode is 40k FP. I mean, you don't go for T0. Still attack is always expensive.
Destroy them all.
I'm pretty sure you saw this the season where you went still attack. That's how I know it's expensive, because of that season you went it. $4K for T3, yeah, because the difference in that I'm motionless is that should have a more damage multiplier, right? Even at T3, so you'd be spending. Yeah, it was the same one you used that same season, the one you were grinding to and then you quit afterwards. It's the one. Before that season, I didn't know its price.
Artemis will! Unleash destruction! I won't fail! Dance with the flame!
Yeah, at least transportation is gone off my screen. T0 is a level 25 support gem.
Go! I'll handle it from here!
Like it's a very big multi. Is that what you mean?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I mean, has a support gem tag on that that you are picking lesser level of at T3. So like level 15 steamroll.
You did it!
What do you mean by you're picking lesser level of? Isn't it just a lower multi? I don't understand what you mean by that. It's just a smaller multi. Unless you're saying it has a less damage multiplier.
This way, Exile. Put down this board.
Getting 3 fortresses in a row from Egan maps. The Servant of Arcali would be higher DPS, wouldn't it? Or is Scavenger or Bloodline higher? Have you tested it? I said in the video for the build, Servant of Arcali should be higher DPS on paper. But the reason we go Scavenger is because Scavenger is just a better overall package, especially defensively, because when it comes to Phantasms, damage scaling is kind of fine. It's defense scaling when you sacrifice your aging and specters that becomes very dicey, because all of a sudden now you're typically not that invested into auras and stuff like that, so it can get very rough very quickly in terms of defenses. And Scavenger helps solve a lot of those problems by giving you bonus passive points, by giving you 30% convert to phase to elemental. Pretty solid defensive package overall. But if you just want DPS, the Servant of Arcali is def better. It could even be a case of you start if you want, you can go Servant of Arcali start and then level a Scavenger later or whatever else, because it's that much more. It should be a considerable amount of more damage than Scavenger. But I like the defenses of Scavenger. Like by the time I had killed Ita on this character, I had only spent 15 chaos and I was at like 35 deaths total. And this is a gauntlets free share. Yeah, sucks dying. And Servant of Arcali is just gonna be rough to find defenses on, because like the way we get our defenses up in this one is by going for defense stacking with the bone meld. It helps a lot. However, it gives you minus res as well, and to deal with the minus res, we're using 4 purity auras, and we're able to reserve 4 purity auras because we have the passive points to go into like reservation clusters and pick up 3 different clusters of reservation plus charisma, annoyance, plus enlighten, plus like there's multiple things that go into reservation stacking to where we can fit in 4 priorities to actually help that downside and shore up our defenses. All that done, the that's outside the what do you call it? Let's switch. Oh god.
save justice. Sinners, all of you.
Like, these are things I shouldn't be eating, but it feels good being able to eat them without dying.
You have sinned. Impure filth. My time at last.
Please, allow me to extract the location. I have it. Now back to the map device.
Wait, so I have to kill all 3 of them before you... Oh, okay, again. So you're telling me I have to go kill all of them before I'm done with the quest versions. Saj. Alright. Since that is the case, what we are going to do instead, this is Jorhast. Jorhast Black Steel. Weapons you animate, create an additional copy. Less duration, trigger this on kill. I have no reason to tell you, you'll get cheap. Shadiest, thank you for the is this Shadiest? Yeah, Shadiest. Thank you for the follow. How you doing and welcome, welcome. How you doing? Let's just yank all these. Good evening. Doing well. Nice, nice. I'm doing well as well. Trying to get my first actual like idle setup going, so I could actually make money from. So I can actually make money pretty much. Let's pick up crop rotation. I think Frisia needs some map farmers. And the reason I say this is, god damn, it's rough in these streets.
It's a gilded one.
Trying to get city squares, I think, is proving to be annoying. We're going to pick up another totemic one with chance to know world, but first I actually want to just secure my maps first and foremost. I don't know that I want 8 modded maps just yet. I would rather just roll them myself, get quantity, all of that good stuff, you know. I don't think I want to invest in 8 modded maps, but looking at the trade, it doesn't seem the most feasible, strictly because 8 modded maps and regular maps seem to be the same price for some reason. For some very odd reason, seems to be the same price. Like 10C, and I don't want that. So yeah, I have to see what I'm going to do. I'll probably end up map farming or creating a map version or something. Maybe I won't do T17 so I can farm TE. So I can farm maps or something, but it is rough. It is very rough. Maybe I just run. Maybe I'm sitting in this stage where I just run random maps. But like many of these maps are just complete ass. Holy. I think people are just giga printing maps with the OR strat. The problem with the OR strat is that they are printing 8 modded maps, and I don't want to. I don't think I want to just jump into 8 modded maps. And B, I like the regular progression. I like being able to go into regular maps, then progress into 8 mods, then progress into, you know, whatever else. T16.5, T17, yada yada. I kind of don't want to just skip a step and just go straight into 8 mods. But like there are no non-8 mods for sale, and it's kind of annoying me. It is kind of a pain. The problem with 8 mod maps is simply I mean, I have the damage for it, but there will come some groups of mods that will come together and will annoy me. And I don't think I have the defenses for like the Giga defensive ones. Like, I mean, I'm going to turn off Scavenger. I'm going to turn off Reflect Early, Reduce Aura, Cannot Regen, less recovery rates. I will take minus res, fuck it. If that's how y'all want to play, sure. Chain, take it off. Take off Burning Ground. I actually don't mind Burning Ground. I just need to get Burning Ground immunity. Take less block off and chance to suppress spell. Take off steel charges. Where's steel charges? All right. Seeing as this is what y'all want, sure. Let's do it. I feel like I'm forgetting something important. I feel like I'm forgetting something very important. Oh well. If it's that important, I guess. Oh my goodness, these are daily maps. Okay.
Could do worse, Exile.
But these are jungle valleys too. City Square. When I run it, I've already bought it.
I'd consider that a win.
It's 7 chaos, right? What am I doing? I just remembered. Let's make it 1x1 real quick. That we are going to end up using. That is reduced yellow, reduced purple. Broski, what? Are you bugged? I guess you are. Why do I keep right clicking it? So you worked. All right, I'll just manually search it myself then. Like, it doesn't even have the thing. Reduced yellow. Purple. What did you level with SRS substitution? I can't remember which is better for leveling. I recommend SRS in this event. 100% I recommend SRS. The reason I don't recommend Absolution this time is because with Absolution, well, with Gauntlet bosses, it's awkward to try to summon Absolution. It will get you killed a lot. You don't want to have to do that. So being able to get on-demand minions like SRS is a very big boon. Might give this build a crack. Played anime weapon for 3.27. How did you like it? Next we just do harvest scarabs.
I should raise my fees.
Three for 2. 4 for 3. Buckets. We'll do this for now. But yeah, I basically, the TLDR of my leveling was level 1 till I got here. I was using splitting steel. I took these nodes to come out, and then I beelined it for here. Once I got here, I switched to SRS, and from there I beelined it here to get sacrifice and recover life, and then spiritual command. Once I finished this, I went for this. Then I came here, went for reservation, picked up minion damage, and then I just started picking up minion nodes. Once I got here, I came down here for block, and then continued here, picked this up. Basically, this is the TLDR of what I did to level. I forgot to switch to my multi-proj version. Holy, what is this? Okay, thanks for the help. You are welcome. Now let's actually start this with projectile, shall we? What is hurting me? I don't know what is hurting me. I'm definitely not ready for Delhi 8 modded.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Wait, this is 80. This is what, 80% Delhi? 60% Delhi. Holy. Why would I do that to myself? I wasn't looking. That's why I would do that to myself. Was he actually paying attention? No wonder I started off so interestingly. This is a lot of DR for somebody who is, oh god, that was a mistake. A lot of DR for me to just throw on myself. Especially DR I can't get rid of.
This way, Exile.
Oh fuck. I can't do crop rotation if I'm doing cornucopia. Go take off crop rotation then. Blues are gonna, I'm gonna get rid of blues. Kind of forgot I was using cornucopias.
And kindly stay dead.
And I def don't have enough avoid wilt chance.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
My AG is fighting for his life. There. He couldn't. He tried. But he couldn't. Ow. I need to make sure these guys are not also Giga Delirious. I can't see the other ones. This is also just proof that I do need Blessed Rebirth, by the way. Because like right now, if I had Blessed Rebirth, I'd actually be able to get to my maximum count when they were more. Maybe not even maximum count, but at least way higher in the way of like minion count. And like with 24 max, I would be able to get to my maximum. Holy. I really need to make sure that the others aren't this delirious. Because while I can run this, being fun is the next question. And is it fun? Not really. I need more loot before I attempt delirious content like this.
Can I not have the name to
GG. I was ready to accept my death. Okay, so we are making money. All right. At the very least, we are making money, and we will be making money. I was kind of worried about how much juice I'd actually end up with at the end of the day. We'll switch a single target for you because you seem like you're a bitch and a half with your life regen. We're not so comfortable that we're not going to loot before picking all these, or we're going to finish it before picking it up. Like, nope. There's one more person that ran out of this area before I could kill them. Oh god, they have frost wall and fucking fleas. Where did he go? Left or right? He went right. There he is. Bitch. Give me that life force. 3K, 2K. Nah, Jim, I'm not gonna continue doing this. I Atlas completion, I don't need to put myself through having to finish that map. All right, buddies. Let's see. 60% delirious goes to the very back when we're desperate. Okay, so there's 140% that goes just before it, another 40% that goes just before that one, and everything else is 20% delirious, thankfully. Let's remove crop rotation for now. Just for now. I want to see what it feels like to go with cornucopia. It's like, what is the chance to not wilt currently? Only 29%. Oh, I thought it was higher than that. All right. If I only have 29% chance to not wilt, then it's not that good. And I can get...
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Is this a CD map?
This time, it'll be you begging for your life. Show me what you're capable of, Ashley.
An inch closer to you.
This is much more reasonable, by the way, can I just say? The 20% deli. Like, it's still, you know, it's not free, but like much easier to clear than 60%, as you might imagine. All right, let's switch our single targets just for this guy. Ooh. Don't get conquer idols that frequently.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? play.
All right.
Put down the
Ooh. I am torn. I want to swap away from Echo Forge, but not enough currency for Void Forge yet. But I can go double Rebuke of the Vow plus Victoria. Why would you go Rebuke of the Vow versus Echo Forge? I'm pretty sure Echo Forge is just more damage than Rebuke of the Vow. I don't think you need to worry about yourself. Chaos is not good. How? With Wild Speaker, what do you get that's so anti-chaos? You're getting double damage, that's fine. Do you have Wither chance? Do you have Withering Touch support on your Chains of Command on your you should get Withering Touch support on your swords. The gem is fine. The important thing is that you have it. You have Wither. That it's in and of itself is a big multiplier that Elemental doesn't have access to. I'm going to haste it when this fucker is coming down. Now. Bitch. Oh yeah, remember why the chance is so low for the wilt? Because I had to settle to get an additional harvest. That's why. All right. All right, so you have Wither, you have Despair. You don't skill Poison, but that's fine. You have a decent amount of flat damage coming from Echo Forge. Echo Forge is a two-hander, right? Oh, and by the way, double Rebuke of the Vow does nothing for Chains of Command. You don't want to do that. You never want to do that. Because all that happens is you're going to alternate which one gets animated. The left one gets animated and the right one, which does nothing. Whereas you could just have like Victarios, but Victarios is also not the greatest because of the simple fact that the swords replace themselves very frequently. So I don't know if I would go quite that, unless you're using it to get endurance charges for yourself, then by all means. Otherwise you would have to settle with having like 1 to 2 charges on your minions before they get replaced. If you're clearing, you might not even see that because they get replaced very quickly. In terms of overall juice, I got like 3,200 in this one. Without crop rotation RNG. It's also cheaper to go crop rotation because then I'm not using cornucopia. How much are cornucopias again? I think they're like 5 chaos. 6 chaos, yeah. Additional scarab. Okay. It's not too expensive, it looks like. So let me think. I genuinely think Echo Forge is good enough. You do Echo Forge, you go Envy for even more flat chaos. You scale Wither, you scale Despair. You don't need to convert any damage because Echo Forge is literally just flat chaos. If you're scaling crit, you can go Precision Aura as well as an offensive aura. You can go Severed in Sleep on your character and get plus crit there. You can decide to do the belts, Leech of Oblation, and just go triple offering if you can. So you have crit, attack, half speed, and flesh offering, but without you gaining the benefits, it's kind of whatever. What else? Those are the biggest scaling factors. And of course, you have your aspect with Avian, so double damage or very high double damage rotation, right? If I keep it up by the end of these 10 map session, I'm going to have like 2 divines to spare, maybe 3 even. I'm hoping my shipment also gives me a divine to give me potentially 4.
Do you think that I would crumble in that prison? My ancestors.
I was going to say, why am I dropping oils? Then I remembered, you know, the obvious.
Lock me up again.
I'm going to have to. I'm looking forward to when I actually start recombing, because then I can finally stop running into betrayal. Cause like it's just maybe when I have more damage and I can blow them up, I won't care as much. Probably won't, but that's one of the, I think the biggest comforts that comes with recombing your own 2 mod idols is that you don't have to care about all these extra mechanics, because I mean odds are it only has 2 mods to begin with. So yeah, Lit, I think Echo Forge is genuinely still just way better than Rebuke of the Vault. Like hands down, not even a question. It's just better in every way, shape, and form. And don't forget, Chaos Res is still the resistance that is typically the lowest on enemy monsters. So you also have that advantage of for you, and you get to skip out on caring about the early res mod, unless it comes to Chaos Res. I don't fully remember if it does or not. But you have that going for you, which is also a nice bonus. I don't think it comes with Chaos Res as a mod, so
Let's get it done. Cover me.
you also don't care about ES. Another big upside. What are my upgrades gonna be? I need to actually think about that. Now you can focus. My G, you just give yourself a second heal.
Regenerating.
I don't need your heal.
Not now.
Give me offenses. I want to kill more things.
Dreamers will.
Boom.
I'll take you all
Boom.
down with me. I won't die so easily.
Ooh.
Destroy them all. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
My blood is full. Sag.
You did it.
Far too much baggage.
You. Going to very strict. Then we're going to pick you up. I'm going to make sure you do not show up here. Hide. I don't want to see red jewels. Rare plus corrupted mod. It's revealed. Maybe I can consider that. Let's see if you. What do crafting bases still? I don't care for that, I'll be honest. So let's just remove all the crafting bases, shall we? I'll leave eye level 86 because it's only in T17s anyways. Actually, remove those two. I don't care. Then uniques are the next one. Remove B and C tier. And then I just want A tier. Oh, and tinctures. Tinctures need to get the fuck out. All right. %26 over quality, sure. Everything else, fuck that. Flasks. I'll leave eye level 84 flasks on for now. And then of course quality flasks, we can take off divine, life and mana. Over quality utility, sure, show me. All right. Those are some pretty good changes to my loot filter.
This way, Exile. Kill it, Exile. Quickly.
I also need to buy a level 21 summon Phantasm for the one last extra Phantasm. Ooh. How does ignite work again? You have to do so much damage and ignite him for percent damage, or do you have to crit? Ignite in PoE 1 works very different from PoE 2, but the TLDR is ignite is based off of your flat damage or the flat damage of the entity that's applying it. You don't have to crit for it, you just need to, but critting has a 100% chance to ignite. The hit has to roll and ignite, and then once it rolls and ignites, all the damage that is viable for ignite will scale the ignite's damage. So as an example, things that don't scale ignite is things like increased attack damage. It doesn't scale ignite. However, like when it comes to minions, regular flat damage sources, everything on Ghastly Hydro scales the ignite. You know, Amanamos, you need to get minions to 100% chance to ignite, or if it's easier, get 100% crit chance and you're guaranteed to ignite all the same, you know, because crits are guaranteed ignites, or they guarantee apply the elemental ailments.
cannot have but a moment's respite.
Surely you're going to turn yourself into a tree, right? Now this is a healthy amount of juice. Up.
Good evening.
Evening. Spend blood. That's what I want to do. I started putting together an idol setup. Doesn't
Nice.
I don't have all the idols yet, or going. Going to remove rarity. I'm going to put modified tier rating. They were going to
Just like that.
all of you are us, but I will just dump you all here because why not?
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Another day, another Nodoro. Surely I fix that
She
today.
is pleased.
Lol.
Surely I stand up for something.
Stand up for what?
Lance.
That's what I was going to say.
I don't know, man.
I mean, why the sudden care for Dora? I guess it helps this
You think
strat
I'll
bubble.
strat? Though I think I want to eventually, like, really soon go back to my roots, you know?
Cube.
Yeah, I'm curious how it's gonna feel.
Can you check how much desire cores are going for right now?
I don't want to check.
Why?
Because we know what the answer is. It's not a lot. It's a fucking Desire Core. Alright, Desire Core records are at 20.
Damn, they're so stable. Holy.
Yeah, that shit ain't going nowhere. And the second one you get from that boss is 38. Like 40. 38 to 40.
Like a one in
Devastations
like a
are
50% drop chance from the boss, I think gets the tier 2. So it's
Yeah.
not really profitable running for that, but it breaks even.
Unless you get a good Fallen Starlight.
Exactly. I guess you
I
could
did
also
it- I
just
did the
work
boss
your
a
way
little
up.
bit this week.
Desire core boss.
So what I was trying to say earlier was, I didn't know that activation medium still I don't think it did this last time I played. Still attack. It does the using it does the activation thing, but the second tag is this supported skill is supported by level something willpower.
Is it always willpower?
I think it's always willpower. T3 is level 6 to 10, T2 is level 11 15, T1 is 16 to 20, then T0 is level 20 to 30.
I think
That's
that is
why this
new.
shit is crazy. Yeah, I
think
don't
that
think
bit
that was
is
the
new.
case.
So I think before it was a damage multiplier, just was either more damage or it was a less damage multiplier, but a lower less damage multiplier or something like that. I don't.
T2 is kind of cheap. I think that was the first one. So I forgot. So like, because I use willpower, so literally just gives me an extra support gem. I could go use steamroll for melee damage, ailment damage, all that.
Okay. Yeah. That's really good.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I was like, yeah, that's kind of insane.
I nearly have it.
I don't mind the idea of spending on your build and then spending on your farm in the form of like idols. I just don't think idols are it. I think that's where I'm at. Like I like that
Why
there's.
hating on idols?
What'd you say?
Why hating on idols?
What do you mean? Why am I hating on idols? Idols are kind of not great.
Oh, they.
What is this a lie? Do you disagree? Do you think if the do you think if the Atlas ship was here, you would have picked TLI over this?
Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, the TLI League is good. I guess it's good, but I'm not gonna lie. If I wasn't there, I think I would be playing PoE.
That's my point.
That shit just got kind of like. You said wait, you mean the Atlas tree? I thought you meant.
Yeah, so if the Atlas was here
extra
instead of idols.
No, I like idols shit. I do.
Because like for me,
last time. It's annoying in the beginning. I don't like it in the early progression because you get exhausted.
I mean, I don't like in the early progression, not less so because of the unlocking points and just more so because you literally make nothing until you just start putting things towards. And like right now, me starting now, going into harvest, I'm just looking at these things like, I mean, I could make money with harvest. I'm not going to make that much, but like I can make something. But like compared to like a regular leaf, I was starting harvest, the amount I'm making from harvest is, it's kind of set in stone until I'm using better and better maps.
Yeah.
But like now, a divine in yellow juice is like 17, 18k. I'm not making that per map.
Same.
Which is, I mean, a divine in map is also very, very good. So let's just even tone it down and say, okay, how long will it take me to get there? So far, I've been averaging like 4,500 juice, 3k to 45, 3,200 to 4,500, let's say. No, not 3,200. I'm trying to remember how much exactly the second, because like the second run I did was the lowest run, and I'm trying to remember how many I did. I got like 1,200 and like a 1,500, so like 2,700 rather, something like that. So 2,700 to like 4,500 has been my experience so far, which means I would make a div every like 4-ish maps. But the difference is I'm still spending like, how much did I spend on cornucopia? 5-ish per cornucopia. Then Dublin's another, I don't remember Dublin's price, but they're also not free. And then maps are fucking expensive. I don't know where all the map sellers went, but they're not in free shit, that's for sure.
They are. They're just not selling normal maps.
Yeah, isn't that a problem? How goes the regular progression? Is it a normal maps into like it is? Ooh,
I think
Sacred Blossom.
like when you say regular progression, like kind of a bit
Ooh.
into free shit, bro. People are consuming this faster than normal content, like normal
Ma-
league content.
Does it matter? At every point in time, there are normal maps to sell. You can log on the last day of the league and there are normal maps being sold.
I mean, it's kind of weird. I just don't know what I'm missing. What about like are people selling normal maps on TFT? Assuming I want to even
No.
check it. Bro.
I've checked TFT. Nobody's. It's all just. Where did you get found the daily 8 models I bought? It's TFT.
So what's wrong with the 8 mods?
What's wrong?
Your character's strong enough, right?
I feel like I'll run into a series of modifiers that will make it uncomfortable. And I mean, I already kind of have. Not to mention with Delhi, I have to deal with the fact that Delhi also adds DR. So there's that as well. But that's the problem. And realistically, I was hoping I wouldn't be spending this much on investment yet until I had better starter money. But like I'm already spending 7C per map, and that's on the map itself. That's ignoring the skill. So like realistically, I'm probably spending around like 25 to 30C a map. So like how much am I even making in profit? So because like once this set of 20 maps are done, I would hopefully be able to upgrade my idols, at least get another like 1 mod chance to not wilt, and then still be able to afford the strat and everything. And it's like, and that's not even talking about like getting my build stronger, so I actually feel comfortable in the content, because I'm not exactly blowing things up. Things are actually living for quite a bit, but I'm making do. Like my build is very efficient, but like, you know, what if my build wasn't?
That extra chaos. Oh yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, I get you. I mean, that's kind of what I felt in mine. Like I felt the wall, and I was like, God damn. And I wasn't making money, and I was like, God damn. I have to pick one. And then I dropped, I had dropped a div, made 2 div, and then I spent it on idols, and then I died in my next map. And and I understand that was a complete me decision. I should have just invested that into power. But like,
I mean,
I knew the changes to idols and recoms are coming, so these things would literally never be that cheap anymore. So I was like, all right, well, if I want to do strong boxes, there's only I need to get them now.
I don't think you made a wrong choice. It's just, how do I put it? There's a balance to be
had. I
had.
like the extra mods. That shit is doing damage to me. It does that damage. Extra mods does that damage.
I can't say I noticed them because I just don't look at them and see no evil, hear no evil. If I don't see it, it doesn't
And
exist.
that's still when I was trying to kill my bosses, and like bosses are one-shotting me. When I'm actually like pretty tanky, like it's annoying.
For me, I just know, oh, I enter a map, they're tanky. Okay, okay. What does the map have? Oh, it has suppress. Well, I know I mute suppress, so I know where that came from, but like, what am I going to do?
Wouldn't matter with a meta build. But you got still, even with the meta build, you got to get to like a
point. Otherwise, you might be squishy.
Good point. Yeah, which my build wasn't in that point when I made my swap.
I think investing in your farming strat is definitely a good choice, because at the end of the day, you need to make money. You just don't have to go for the perfect one yet.
Give those idle slots too, right? Because I made don't forget, it was a budget strongbox setup.
Yeah.
It was actually like altogether, it would usually just be like 2 to 3 div. But the problem was it cost a lot of power.
I will send you a gift.
Yeah, it's dropped Deep Space Beacon, holy. First one, and A2s in Profounds.
But you dropped them before, right?
I don't know actually. I think from the Traveler, right?
Traveler, I don't know if Traveler gives it. Maybe I don't.
Like the Profound Traveler.
No, Profound Traveler doesn't. Not guaranteed, at least.
I don't know if I dropped that one for.
Okay, so honestly, I made a decent amount of profit from my last map because I got lucky and I got 2 Secret Blossoms. So that is nice.
How much are they going for?
About 40 chaos. So that was 80 chaos. Not up to divine, but like at this point, any money helps.
Dude, let me.
Am I really going to face Colossus? What? You've already gone back to cube?
No, I just had cube my map twice in a row, and it's like it's a lot of visual clutter. It's like there's so many mobs. Cubes is so. I wonder if it's gonna be good because of the amount of mobs and quant we're scaling.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
the big reason why you'd want to be in profound, right? It's not, you're not actually dropping more aside, like, you know, the raw currency. And I compare it to our current strategy, you're not getting anything. You know, you're not dropping a golden cage or anything like that. You're kind of just hoping you get a healthy amount of things to roll the cube, and then you also get FE, of course, because farming in profound is just FE, baseline more FE.
Yeah, which is what I'm enjoying. Because these next two purchases are like averaging 2k each, so. But like if I was in 8-0s, I'd be kind of annoyed at that because I'm like, fuck, man, that's like, I don't know.
You've noticed the
300
uptick
maps.
in FE power, right?
It's kind of hard not to, right? It's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Having, like 20 stacks are more frequent, and it's nice. I'm not at that point where everything. Well, actually, like, yeah, I'm not at that point yet. So
Well,
I am getting to the point where like everything I need to buy is like 1k. I need to buy like 5 1k purchases and 2k purchases, and that will probably double and triple my damage. So I'm hoping I can really show my farming skills this weekend. I don't know if your with you friend actually falls for the bait hook line sinker. I'll log back into Frisia to do
Lol.
his box strats. He said he wants me to do it. I said, I mean, you're the one that you crafted your thing. Do it. He was like, no, I'm busy crafting. I'm like, all right, bro. But those are some really high explosive mod scaling. My build isn't there yet. I'll take care of you. Say less, Dad.
Jonathan will be proud. All it
Tuesday,
takes is
brother.
free share. I know, my way.
I'm gonna have to take a half day because my internet at work has been really bad for the last 2 weeks, and I don't know if I can trust to actually click that shit at work for real, for real. Also, I'm
Yeah,
trying to book that interview on that day, like that call.
yeah.
So I'm gonna have to take a half day for it.
Person's a headhunter, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think I know the company. Though.
Yeah. Good luck. Almost died.
I don't think I'm expecting it because like this. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, headhunters are always very hit or miss. Because like they'll
Yeah,
just
like ambitious,
interview
shit.
people and then take it back to the company, and the company chooses like
The company actually makes a decision.
yeah on who to proceed with future interviews.
Totally. A terrible price. I should tanked.
But that's a diff card, right?
Sacred fossil one. It's like 90 FE. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
I got my bis blending, and that shit's just 50% more damage because it
How
gave
much
me
was that? How much was that blend? I was gonna ask you.
was 3k FE.
Gee.
Yeah, it was expensive, but I had like 50% of the components
lot of
from
that.
Sandlord. Like I'd gotten
I
a
was gonna say, is it time now that I'm profound?
to do Sandlord? I mean, you should have been doing it since. I don't know why you weren't.
I just didn't really have the time, to be
throw-
honest. Like, I just had like I was playing a couple every.
Throw the compass in.
I
mean, we told you. I told
Well, I
you
thought
this.
you told me that I needed to do something different. Like I needed to like they needed to be like profound level. But I was like, I can't really kill profound mobs
Profound level
yet, so I
care.
didn't really, you know what I'm saying?
That's
There was something like
the
they had to be a level
gliders.
above.
The
Isn't that
gliders
the
that
whole point? Oh, you mean okay? You mean like the fact that I have to start the progression fresh? might cost me time.
That's going to cost you time. I don't know why you didn't start it already. Like you could have been making your resources in your spare time. Like all the time I
How
work.
long do you reckon that takes?
Like you saw what I sent. The first fish I sent you, I was like 1400 FE, and I was like 2k FE per hour strats, or 2k FE per minute. That was just a shipment. How long does
how
it
long do you
take?
think it takes to set up?
We can.
Since it's a time limit, then it probably
You can get everything done within a week to like level 8. It's just you're probably going to level 7 because
about that.
it doesn't take that long. Because
a week.
no, I'm just saying at your playtime. Because all you need to do is you need to upgrade the first island to whatever level, and as you upgrade that to whatever level, you get to upgrade your core to that same level, and then when your core is at that level, then you can upgrade everything else to that level, and it takes a lot of coins to get there. Like the level 7 to level 8 upgrades is very, very steep, and it needs 2600 or drag. So you might not even be able to get to level 8 yet. Well, level 7 requires 1600, and I think you've passed there. So.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. Now I'm worried if it's probably too much to do.
Why is it too much? Just keep your work as a level 5.
Use 3 compasses in.
I've been using 4 for a long time.
Round. What's the 4th one?
Sandlord.
Can I not have it in me?
I just have it there so I can get coins every. Yeah. If I remove Sandlord, I'm making more per hour from the other strat, but then I'd have way less gold. And
Try it. Do I need anything in the tree to start?
just put Sandlord compass and that's it.
Just Sandlord and blast.
Yeah. Sandlord is that plug and play. All the tree does is gives you more coins per map, which will make it so you can more comfortably raid and all those other things, but for just maintaining it, that's all you need. And the money you're spending on compasses, you will make it back from Sandlord.
Alright, I'll work up.
'Twas a long journey.
I do get that I was on me for not doing. It's just hard to remember all that when I'm like not actively something I already engage with.
I mean, you were down by the money.
I think I started it,
I
and I think by the time I started putting points in it, we were changing strats from cube. Like when I started putting points into, because I don't even remember like.
Remember, we put 5 points in there.
Yeah, like right there is when it was like, oh, I started changing from cube. So all of a sudden, like I just forgot that I was even progressing it.
I mean, that's fine. Once I hit profound, I just put it back in my strats, because that was around when I was running out of gold, and I didn't want to go back to cube tree to farm it, because I had it to the point where it was guaranteed on cube tree. I just didn't like having to switch my packed spirit setup. So I'm just like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna just put the Skirab in there, or the compass, and I haven't looked back.
Go over there and actually do the things.
Just make sure you keep your workers at level 5, because that's the most efficient salary rate. I have some level 7s and everything, and it's more per hour, but from level 5 to 6, salary is like, it's not quite double, but almost double, and you only get like 10% quant. And same thing happens from 6 to 7. So if you don't mind playing frequently and all of that, then, and the increased cost, then you can have some workers at level 7. But I would not. I am not going to do all my workers at level 7, because that shit will turn into a job very, very quick. Because like the amount of the cost, like I went from 5s to 7s. I had 7 days on my 5s, and I was like, I have way too much. I think I changed a few rules, like maybe 3 in mining, 3 in like. Honestly, I changed like, let's say 18 workers to 7, and it went from 7 days to 2 days. Yeah. And that'll be the amount of gold I need to farm to keep it up. So basically, if I stop farming for an extended period of time, then Suddenly
So
my
every
waist is
worker
down.
should be level
5.
5. Okay.
The priority, I mean, the priority should be keeping your shit up 24/7, and 5 is very efficient for that. You over sustain to the point where you have like 7 days with just the amount of maps you clear. So maybe you might want to put some level 7s in there to just make it a bit more efficient or whatever else you want to do. But 5s are definitely the, you don't think about it, you still have pretty good efficiency. It's not base because there's still some stuff you could get, but like it's good enough. And the price is very, very reasonable. It's to the point where if you're on 5s, you can even just drop the compass at some point and stop running it because you have so many days backed up, essentially.
Sounds good to me.
What even happened? I guess people now just use 8 mod maps for their settlers mappers, because like I was like, don't people even use regular maps for their mappers as well? Like that should used to be, there used to be a market there. Like I guess if you're full T level 5, if you're full level 5s, then your mappers will just run 8 mods instead. Your mappers run 8 mods better than you can. I mean, it depends on their level, right? If you have some level 4s and all of that, then the risk might be a bit too spicy on 8 mod, but it's very fine on normal ones, you know. But once you get to 8, once you get them all to 5s, then yeah, then they just run 8 mods and they don't have any problems whatsoever. I don't like that this map has conk ground, but so far so good, I guess. I'm more referring to the never miss with and the efficiency beats us normal flesh bags you need to sleep and have. I mean, yes and no, but can I say no because don't forget, we flesh bags need to be the people to put in the maps because they're only going to run 12 at a time. You know? So like, whether they like it or not, they're limited to those 12s unless we get up and we give them more maps like the peasants they are. Okay, let's do it to single target because some of these guys are not taking damage with the con ground, i.e. the Omen.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
How are you fucking back to full health, my G? Can you phase? Bitch. I'm going to remove con ground from my filter. Because like so long as they're attacking my melee guys, they're just not phasing. I need to pull my melee guys away from them so they actually phase. But like that is also problematic because there's con ground. The moment I stop, they're no longer going to be the required health to phase. So then they're just going to keep doing their BS. The good thing is those guys don't have, my melees don't have taunt as far as I know. Unless, no, they don't have taunt. Oh my god, the yellow one was the one that was least problematic. Thank the heavens. I was the most worried about him because I was so sure it was about to do some BS. All right. Another sacred blossom. So we are actually making a healthy amount of money simply because we are facing more guaranteed uniques every single one. So now that is 90 chaos. The next one is going to be another, let's just say 40. So that puts me at like 130. The juice itself.
Oh, man, another wind breath.
How much is wind? Oh, is it 100-fold? Oh, wind breath.
Wait, wind breath.
Convergence is the unique.
Is wind breath the channeled one? Oh, I didn't get
think so.
conversion. I got the other one.
The ring?
Yeah, I got the minimum channeled stacks one, not the max one.
Hmm.
It's not that good.
How many maps do we have? We have 5. Which means in 5 maps we have to reinvest. In those 5 maps, we should be able to get back, like get to divine, up to a divine in yellow juice, probably blue juice. I don't know if we get up to a divine in all of them, but we'll try. Because if I can get 3D from there and then another like 1D from Sacred Blossoms, I think I can make that work. Because getting another 10-ish map should cost me 70 chaos. Then we have the scarabs already. Well, we don't actually have all the scarabs. So my scarabs weren't bought to 20, they were bought to 17. So I need to get like 3 more. And then 1 more of this. But yeah, like roughly I'd be spending maybe a divine back into my strats to actually run it. That leaves at least 3 divines that I can spend, which would be 3 divines I can spend. That would then 2 of those, maybe even all 3, go back into my idols. Because right now, thinking about cheap upgrades I can get, honestly, it's mostly just take this out, put this in, and I can always do that. Let's do that even. Take this out, put this in. Now that we have this in, we can just find a minion lightning. Well, Minion Fizz. Ghastly Hydro. 50 Flat Lightning. $30. Something like this would be huge.
I'd consider that. Oh,
And then past that, the same thing applies. I can do the same thing here. Take points from here, put that there. Maybe consider here. Here actually is better. So like here. So these 2 points are literally going to 1, 2. And then that'll be me losing some regen, which I don't like though. Maybe. Then what next? Once I have those two, this is also something I need to get.
Take a week to set this King's March now, or like
What's that?
1 week? Just like Cloud, you said it'll take a week to get the King's March thing actually making good money.
No, it won't. It's way quicker. It's just I'm just basing it off of your playtime.
Or like counting like a hard weekend as well. Like
I mean, if you go hard on the weekend and you have the compass every single map and you play like over 100, 200 maps, yada yada, you can get it done in a few days, like 2 days, 3 days, probably. Like it doesn't take long. It really doesn't take long. You're just leveling up an island.
On top of sending the next shipment and shit for the islands to level up.
Yeah, once the island levels up,
making the materials I need.
Yeah, because none of the materials you will need is going to come from, well, not none, but you need to get materials to actually send to those areas. You know.
That's the bottleneck, right?
Yeah. And that means you need to upgrade everybody so you can get better workers so they can make more. Now, granted, it's the first island, so like they really don't ask for like big shipments, but you still need to generate a shipment anyway. So, you know, depending on how fast you can generate, you can do all that. You can get it done very quick. Holy shit. That's my first death in a bit. What killed me? I know the daily typically doesn't one-shot me, so I have to assume there's I see chain, which is on my filter, so that is a modifier that, you know, I didn't put there. Phases extra, chaos, phases extra, cold, weather. Those are not on my filter, so understandable that I just got it. That's a lot of phases extra code. I don't care too much.
That I would crumble in that prison? My ancestors spent centuries in shackles. In a quarter.
Crusader farmed you, wasted 60% XP. Crusader, Drox. No, Drox is Warlord. Crusader is the lightning guy. Baran. Yeah, Baran.
This way, Exile.
Yeah, he can be rough, especially when he starts creating his lightning dots areas and all, and his slams and all that. I feel like he's almost a bigger DPS check than Drox, because Drox just needs you to deal damage with DR. This guy is dropping lightning dots and big damage shit. Definitely rough. And my damage feels considerably better. I'll take it. The effects of flat damage. I also need to eventually invest into Awakened Gems. Eventually, but like that's also not a worry for now. There are way more efficient areas that I can get DPS. I really should POB this character that I'm trying to build out in a medium budget, but I also want this to be a slight challenge for me, where I make the medium budget without a POB. So that's going to be something I self-imposed challenge, if you will. If I POB it, I can obviously just figure out, oh, this is how I want to go about it. But figuring out my next upgrade without seeing numbers, but just thinking about it isn't necessarily the easiest thing to do. But I think it will make me a better build creator overall. Being able to think in this way. Plus, TLI is very good practice for it. Like it's because that is the only setting you have in TLI. It's kind of very good, especially when you're just figuring shit like, because like with the multi-strike idea I'm currently doing on TLI, the main people who are, you know, the popular Iris setup doesn't use multi-strike. This is based off of a unique that came out this league. So figuring all that myself, trying to see the different axes I can scale with, what to do with Vorax items, all these other things. It definitely helps to be able to think about your damage in a certain way. And I would say before I started playing TLI, I probably wasn't thinking about it. I was thinking about it kind of differently. So 100% 100% a net positive minus max res A. Okay. Don't mind me, just be chain dying over here. I want to get rid of you. Let's get rid of that guy, shall we? Yeah, let's get rid of him. Let's get this one, because this I think is the easiest to forget. Oh god, this one has taunt on hits with attacks, which is not inherently bad. It just might suck for harvest. But it's a lot of flats. It's a lot of flats. Okay, we'll go for this guy that doesn't have taunts. And I also thought I'd see the day I would actively avoid taunts. I'm typically finding it happily, but I don't want to deal with I don't want to deal with that with those T4 harvest mobs and they're taunted, because then you have to pull your minions away so they can actually, I don't know if I would say drop aggro, but like so to let them phase essentially. And that does not feel like gameplay I want to engage. Like, it feels like it would tilt me until I have like insane damage to where it doesn't matter.
Am I really doing the Sandlord every map?
With the compass, yeah. Why would you
For the
not?
time commitment.
You want to pay two FE and not do it?
No, I know.
I mean, do you prefer more money per map or per hour?
I don't really think about it that way usually.
Exactly.
So
Like,
I guess this would be a way to know whether I actually want to do it or not.
with Sandlord, you're making a lot more per map, but you might be making less per hour. It's hard to track because Sandlord is one big payment
Spiky,
at the end, where in the in between you're probably making less.
Makes sense.
But that's because I send big shipments. You can also just send smaller. Oh god, you can also just send smaller shipments. Because like Milky, for example, recommends that you just send what they want and nothing more.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do we have enough numbers on it now to back any of the theories up
No.
or make something feel
No, we do not.
too much variance? Or what?
What I mean, if you complete orders, it's a completed order, but
It's like
I'm-
Yuri. A completed others can be bonuses. That has bonuses.
I mean, you get some extra reward, but like it's nothing insane, which is why I don't feel the need to only go for it. But like on a per resource basis, I think you probably get the same. I think I don't think there's any diminishing returns or increasing returns. I don't know. I like getting 1500 FE, so I do big shipments. Small shipments, if you're basically fishing for, I think with small shipments for me it's probably better because you get more chances at your pet proccing. But so like maybe it's slightly more per hour because of that. And that's because I have the pets, but again, I like big shipments, so like I'm not chained to big shipments, but I think I would feel it a lot more when it gives me a lot of currency versus if it gives me 100 FE here, 100 FE there, 400 here, 200 there, you know. But that's really just preference, and that's really just me. You get to decide which one you want to go for. You can test around a bit and see if any catches your interest.
Makes sense. I figure when I get there, I'll see.
Yeah.
Really close to SS15, so that's a motivation right now. So I guess at that point,
Yeah, I
I think
checked.
after SS15, my fun, like unless I'm actually just having fun blasting, it'll probably slow down. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it depends on if you're getting your phone from doing SS. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. What were we saying? Oh yeah, SS15, right? Is that why? Like, do you get? Is that the fun you're currently getting from the game? Just like progressing SS15 or the Supreme
I
Showdowns?
think that's like the
Is it
goal,
progressing the?
and I feel closer to it than I've ever gotten.
Yeah, I mean it's right there, right? That I don't. I think you would have to big throw to not hit
Dude, I
it.
can't tank her shit though. Holy, it's crazy. Those kicks.
Yeah, I mean
I
those
think
kicks
I'll
are.
be able to tank it if I swap to full ES. So I don't know. Realistically, if I farm tanky, I think I'll be able to tank it. Will I?
If you did what? Farm tanky?
Farm 10k.
Oh,
Because I'll be able to switch. I'll be switching to a full ES version of the build. I'm pretty sure. And at that point, I'll have a big enough hit pool. I don't have a big enough hit pool right now. Right now, I have 3200 ES and 2600 life hybrid. But she's hitting for 9k ES. I'm assuming that number is post mitigation, or is that pre?
it's post mitigation.
Which means, yeah, if I went like an ES.
Yeah, are you
version, I
capped on
was
res?
like that. I've been capped on her, the laser res she's hitting with, which is lightning and fizz, yeah.
I mean, there's no capping on
As far
fizz,
as I know,
right?
she's only doing
Or
lightning and
ES.
fizz damage, yeah. I do have a really good amount of fizz DR, right? With the blessings
Yeah.
and fortitude. Because wait, am I trolling? Okay, yeah, it's fortitude stacking, okay.
Well, why did you think you were trolling?
I'm stacking fortitude things, but I also have I was thinking of also like getting a little bit of tenacity blessings. I mean, I'm tanking enough for deep space. Like I'm still dying to like,
You mean profound?
yeah, sorry. I'm still dying to like annoying shit, but nothing that bad.
Yeah. I might go back to 30 quants notable soon. Like I really don't die anymore.
Really? That's dope. Can't do that yet.
Like I die. I'm dying enough to not cap to not like level up, but like I get to like 8% XP before I die. And then once I die, I go back. I start building up XP again. So I mean, with a bit more defensive scaling, I'll just stop dying and I'll be able to level up.
That'd be exciting.
It's the first time in Profound I've gotten that tanky. I think when I've been trying to get tanky on motos, I typically get to maybe the level I was at before my belt swap. But like, I mean, even then, I think I was probably even slightly tankier then. Tankier with the rock major, I mean, like with the pre-belt swap. But like now that I have swapped my belt and moto has never even felt remotely this tanky. Like it's night and day. Like it's genuine real night and day. So I'm happy about that.
I feel tanky than I've ever felt in Profound for sure. That +3 was insane. That shit was insane. I just have 10 fortitude stacks.
That's 10% less hit damage
that?
shaking, right? That's
No,
10 times
because
5,
each
50.
stack is 5. It's 50.
Yeah, that's what. Actually, I meant by 10. I meant 50. But yeah, that's
just
a
insane.
lot
Like, it's
of
not the
less
mode I
damage
was looking
again.
for, but I think we tanked that damage loss for that. Because it makes the shit. I was already feeling okay. Like, the ground dots and everything still kill me, but... Not necessarily gutter mites, but like, the stuff that's dropping up and down. Because that shit is just... A lot of those are barrage attacks.
Yeah, you get.
It's a part of them that's frustrating. It's not just like, yo, there's a big pool on the floor. It's like, yo, here's a full line that's dropping on the path you are traveling forward to. And it's like, brother... And while maybe you tank that, and then you get hit by a glacial wave from the glacial abyss influenced mob, and you're like, alright, bro.
Trust me, I know the pain.
What are they asking the player to have there? Because
More
like,
tank. You eventually have the tank to tank
more
it.
hit pool.
More tank. Like for me,
Can I evade it?
um,
Because I have a good amount of evasion now. By the way, I got evasion per dex because it felt like it was a smart decision to get that. Oh, that's another tank thing I got, by the way.
okay.
Like I got evasion per dex because of the amount of dex I have. I got that on the slates when I couldn't like think of another like damage mod to get. And
Yeah.
obviously went from 0 evasion to 12k for 62% of a chance.
Not bad.
So that actually helped me feel tankier in maps as well. I forgot to say that.
I think evade is just attacks. I think there's something for spells, or it might be just evade might work for spells as well. I forget how evade works in TLI because it's such a on the pod defense layer that people barely use it.
What's your level, boy? I was thinking of going evasion.
What'd you say?
Remember? You were thinking of going evasion for one of your first builds.
On TLI?
Yes.
I don't think I was serious about it.
Oh, you will.
I've never been a big evasion person on any game. I just probably thought block was ass, so I was going evasion for my avoidance layer.
The room is not says 9 FE. That's not for what to select. 9 FE.
What was that? Oh, Netherrealm Resonance. Yeah. For a full
even
stack.
with the deep space resonance node, I'm still seeing the number growing.
Yeah.
I'm not selling that for 9 FE.
I mean, I'm using mine.
I'm gonna take my shit to sell. I mean, I'm using it too. I just feel like
I'm sustaining. I'm not to buying a wall,
it's
but
no,
like
it's no, right? This is just part of the god of worship.
you're
So
not going to
normally we actually don't sustain like this.
in a normal league. That should cost you like 40 for a stack, maybe more.
40. I guess
Yeah.
there's no like pits that's making that shit print. So.
Yeah, like in a normal league, you're not just printing resonance. You actually have to spend on it. So like in my current strat, I feel comfortable to put 100% quant, which is what I started doing today. I now go for 100% quant because like it's so fucking cheap. That if it's not sustaining, it's dirt cheap to just make it back. But I do think I'm sustaining, even with the 100%, which is again not normal because like on any, let's say on regular clockwork, you're not getting a single, like not a single, but like for every, because we use like 32 I think per map at the 100, or is it 64? I think it's 64. For every 64 is maybe it gets 1 back or 5 back. You're not sustaining. So in your 100 maps you might use 2 stacks or 3 stacks.
I should have started deep space farming beacon strat.
What did you say?
I just said Rusham started a deep space farming beacon strat.
Like he's farming in deep space?
He's farming deep space beacons.
Oh, okay. How's it going for him so far?
He said he's making quite a lot because he's still getting normal beacons, so he's still getting glacial abysses that are 1 FE per. Or glacial abysses 1 FE? Are they more? Let me see.
Like 1.5 or 1
Glacial's
point something.
1.4. So he's still getting quite a bit.
Main money would just be the confusion cards that literally print them though. But he has to be using God of Might,
Yeah, like
God of
says,
War T3
he is, yeah,
compass. Yeah, you use that. You use compass,
70,
not compass, beacon
70
compass.
a map and cost.
70 a map, holy.
Well, like 100 maps cost him like 2.5.
Okay,
Maybe it's not 70. Trying to see
it's
what
like
he told me.
it's about
He
25
said in
per
100
map.
maps he dropped about 170 deep space beacons.
How much did that go for? These beacons are like a bit less than 20.
Yeah. This becomes a 30 each.
They're
It does
30.
20.
Oh, they've gone up. If they're 30 each,
That's
then
kinda crazy.
100
It's
is
actually
3k.
Crazy.
So he
kinda
he made less than 6k, but like I'd say it's like maybe
Ignoring every other
5k.
drop, by the way.
Yeah. So he made, let's say,
And they
5k.
chill maps. So I don't know if you wanted to try it, but I figured I should tell you about it. The
I
other
could
thing about
try.
it is he's using the probe, so you can't add. You're not gonna. Get
I don't have the
percent, but
damage for it yet.
It's actually printing damage.
I mean, he's near
loving the
dummy
region.
cap. The mechanic is worth it, by the way, in case you're wondering.
Think I should start checking it out.
I think so.
Alright. It has a lot to do all that, but I'll figure it out.
The main money from it is from the other things you're dropping, not necessarily royalty. Like royalty is there, but like you drop one of the fine things and it's like 70 FE. You drop the other one's like 40 FE. You can still drop ultimate embers. Like you
Can I
like
I have a
10
bunch
stack.
of backed up stuff from T7. Can I just like clear them and not do them?
You have to like go through the animation and all that, but yeah, you can just abandon. Just when you get to the end of it, just abandon surgery. You don't have to actually run them up.
Fucking thing.
Yes.
And then you have to like click a monster. Jesus. Holy bro.
Just if you see random, pick that one.
That's actually what I'm doing. To select one groups. Alright. Sounds good.
It's actually not
If
that bad
you
because
say
it's only
worth
4
it, I'll do
times.
it.
I think
Is
it's worth
it?
it. Yeah, like you do 4, like each one uses 12 and you have 48, so it takes 4 of these rounds.
Holy
And
as water. All agitos weekend. Oh, it's crazy. Alright, sure, I'll do it. It's fine.
I mean, that's why I dropped my 10 stack of ultimate embers, but I assume you knew that.
I mean, I saw that, yes.
So
It's kind of weird to see someone drop a screenshot of that zone without showing the girl's legs.
what girl's legs? Oh, you mean from the pet prog?
Yeah. And abandon. And up. Holy, I have to do this so many times.
4 times.
Alright, take a second to do that.
Do note, I was guilty of this. Going from T8 to profound is one monster level, but the amount of damage all the environmental things do and everything, that thing scales.
Do we have to take environmental damage options? I don't know. Do we?
You don't have to, but like it's if you get to like 900k quality or activity to get to the guaranteed rainbow at 1.2, you need to take high risk things, which is what will multiply it at the end to then go from like 900k to like 1 point whatever. Because it's a multiplier, right? It's multiplying whatever your total activity you do in the map, so long as you don't die, of course. It multiplies that.
Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know it's doable. I actually really like doing the mechanic shit, so I was really bummed for most of the game I couldn't react to it because it's a huge part of why I play RPGs is the new systems.
Yeah.
And I actually fucking hate watching someone and they're blasting it.
Why? Because it looks like gameplay you want?
Breeds enmity. What?
Because it looks like gameplay you want to engage with, or because it's profit that you can't engage with, which...
Like both, yeah.
Yeah, we've put some gold in here, 17 hours worth. I'm at the point where I might just remove my farmers from King's March. I mean, I'm making a decent amount of gold with daily T16s, right? So can't complain too much. At the very least. I have a divine in yellow juice officially. Almost a divine in actually I might have a divine in blue. Now purple just needs to see it's a divine, and we're balling with 3D back. On those 3D, we invest into the strats. And then once I have all the, actually maybe I'll actually also go for my last idol slots, the shaper.
We will be best friends, Beast.
Until we slaughter you. Ha 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 ha. Don't worry, beasts. I actually like this strat quite a bit, and the reason I like it is because I don't have to worry about altars. I can literally just rush the harvest. I still kill the boss because it's I still kill the boss because I'm used to killing it. It's on City Square. But like if I really wanted, I could just beeline to the harvest and life is still chill. And I think that's a part of harvest I
In that prison,
didn't mind at first. Over the years, definitely does more and more dot damage having to run the map first before doing the harvest.
Sick, that's done.
Might of those ancestors you won't shut up about.
GG.
Trying to put that
Okay,
in-
but
in 30.
Margot wants to spend time, so maybe after.
Alright. You guys Stranger Things in this weekend?
You're looking at me. We finished Stranger Things.
Yeah, I need to see that connect. Thinking of getting it this weekend. Do you have it or does she? What am I asking?
look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well?
This way, Exile. Kill it, Exile, quickly.
All right, I'm back. Oh my goodness, these fuckers are tanky. All right, we're switching to the
Super
DPS
Shadow
up.
Shoes, priceless. Oh!
What was that?
God damn it. I had a T1 Ellie pin, priceless base, and that shit.
Gone.
One FE. One FE. I was happy because it was like my first priceless base with like a T1 mod on there, and it was Ellie pin, so I was like, that has to be insane.
Nope. The things that are insane are things like plus purge on certain bases. Like unconventional, very rare things. Those are things that end up being pricey. Things like regular stats like pen, no. You'd be very hard pressed to see them be pricey.
You know what I think PoE? Do you think PoE needs more mechanics that TLI has? Like TLI has like in every mechanic. I don't know about Sandlord Tree, but in every mechanic, there's like a 2% chance for something really sick to happen. And then it's
No.
very mechanic related, right?
Like I don't think we
Now I
need
know you're about to say
2%.
that PoE can't do that, but PoE has that in some mechanics like Breach, right? Like
I mean,
old
that's the only
Breach tree had
mechanic.
that, like 10. Yeah.
And it has
fair.
and it has the percentages for that are more common. It's just there's a very small chance that this same thing will happen and it's gonna be even more giga. God Damn it!
Yeah, because
You could
I
have just
really
not
love that
voted.
node. But I also think that's what keeps these things. I feel like TLI is really successful on that. Granted, I think TLI makes you want to do more maps than PoE, and because PoE does less maps on average, it makes sense why they
I mean,
don't
that's the
have,
biggest reason
an
that I would
insane
give.
amount of it. But I still think there's like value to this mechanic.
I
From a
think
design
what
perspective.
I think what PoE wants to
Like
do with
what
their
am I-
1% chances is not on the tree. They just want it to be there's a 1% chance this happens. Period.
Okay, fair. I guess yeah, that can because if it's on the tree, then that's probably a must pick if you're actually doing the mechanic. And people don't like must picks on the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Even if that's kind of weird because when you click a Legion thing, you're clicking pretty much everything that isn't the Eternal Stasis node notable.
I think
But, like,
I think I don't mind everything on when League playing League mechanic to be a must click. To be honest, what I do mind is like we can't have a 1% simply because that's a very small chance of 1 in 100
what do you think
maps.
about the breach thing? Because we're probably losing that in the new league. If breach goes core, like it's safe to say we're probably not getting that with the new iteration of breach, because it's just not the same mechanic anymore. Like, what do you think about the breach thing?
The breach node, I take it, but I'm not taking it and thinking, oh my god, if this procs, I take it and whenever I proc, it's like, oh, nice, and I go and I'm not as much of a breach blaster, so I'm probably the wrong audience to be asking this. I think
I've done a lot of breach, right? I feel like I can speak to my experiences.
I think when I'm
It doesn't happen often because it's a really low chance, but when it happens, it's like it's like exciting. It's like, it's exciting like the first couple. Then the other times you're like, oh my, I'm just cheering, I'm cheering up all these breach.
It's like when
There's so
like
many.
if it happens in Period 1 as an example, you wouldn't even know because you're already putting a lot of breaches in your maps. So you just because you
No,
turn
you
your
would know. You would know. You would know.
you-
There's a
I've-
difference between like 6 breaches in your map, and then you enter and you usually see 6 by the portal. You know what I mean? Like you know.
Okay. It's like
No, I promise you. It's actually like it's very different. Like this is like you can barely, if it's dunes, you can barely make it to the boss without triggering a breach. You know what I mean? Because it's that bad. But like on
Okay.
average, like let's say you're getting 10 breaches normally a map, then that just means that you probably hold on, let me go back and check the node. What's the PoE Atlas website again?
PoE planner.
PoE planner. Let me go check the old version and see what the chance was. Because the cool thing about that one is
60%
it's layers, right?
delirious. Yeah. It's layered, which is why it can be allowed to exist, pretty much. It has a 1% chance, but it has a 10% chance, and it has a this chance, and it has this chance. So you never feel like you're taking a dead node 99% of the time. Because it's
they can't
kind
really
of
do that with other mechanics. It's not the same. It doesn't work the same way.
it's kind of like damage on Tuesdays. People won't find damage. They don't find it fun with damage. They probably won't find it fun with loot.
It used to be an old node in Assassin, something like this. Kind of what like Monk has. Monk in PoE had that for a little bit. Like a
Something like what?
weird like 7.51% chance node.
I feel like
I think Monk has a
maybe.
similar node, and like I think is it Chayula that has it for like extra chaos.
Yeah,
Sometimes
Chayla
when your
has.
stuff just snapshots big
Yeah,
percentage damage. I don't know if they removed that in the rework.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
I
okay.
know what
So
we're
if
talking
that's
about.
the case, it's hard to say if sometimes what I'm experiencing is multiple versions of it proccing. I mean, 10 additional is very obvious. Like I said, like so that means I wasn't exaggerating. That means that you could actually just see 10 coming out of the portal, and those are exciting moments. So 10 additional is obvious.
Is that two courses or is this just like one guy? Looks like it's the one guy. Okay, Kosis, I'm done with you. Fuck that. I don't know I was fighting him. It's like I care to kill him. Yeah, I need to get Blessed Rebirth 100%. Maybe I'll prioritize that instead of Ghastly Hydros. I should prioritize that over Ghastly Hydro, so my next few level ups will go into it. Atlas done, now just shape of Eldam even. Congrats. Jesus Christ, man, this map has been farming me. What the fuck did I give these guys? Do they have suppress? It feels like I'm doing way less damage than I'm used to. Crit, multi, crits, power charge. Of course, they have this combo. Unique monsters have extra bonuses. Okay. Early res, CDR. They always ignite. I don't care about that. Chaos res. Oh yeah, 60% delirious. Okay. It adds up. All those on delirious is not great. Ooh.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life. How for the moment to
Ooh, Sanctuary. I need to make my... I need to change my loot filter so T6 17 maps actually look purple. None of this red crap. We don't do that.
I hate her, that's so funny to me.
Oh god. I mean, why would T17 map look like a normal map? It's not.
I'm with you, bro.
It has no business being looking like a normal map.
For that. It's punished for the
You mean never sync?
filter play. Yeah. Let's punish him.
All right, maps. Copy. T16 maps. T17 rather. Paste. Dana height here. Copy.
Holy.
Paste.
Glacial Abyss on this mob is fucking annoying.
Glacial Abyss.
On the Watcher,
Oh,
GT drops an ice dot on the floor.
that's even kind of fine by comparison. You know what it's really cancer? When they get those lightning balls that just rotates. That one is pain.
Honestly, that one I feel good about because yeah.
You want to keep Cupid?
Oh, I
Because then they just teleport to you and the ball, or they start chasing you and the ball is on your side. And you're just trying to get away, and my guy's like, why are you running? Like,
I can get on you.
get the fucking lightning balls away from me. How much are mana moves? I think getting on the mana moves will determine when I actually switch to poison, because I do want to switch to poison sooner rather than later. Where did that speed come from?
So you're gonna start putting the league mechanic like scalpel on your maps too?
I'm considering it.
How is the generation of 48 stacks? Like how many are you getting per
map? I mean, why not? I don't. It's a nice additional income. I'm not putting too much. Not thinking too hard about it. Every map is like 1, 2.
Does it have a downside as well, the scalpel?
Probably just DR. You can check. Probably DR.
Actually, it doesn't.
It's just quantity with no DR.
3% drop quantity antidote vials in the theater for every 2 groups of Borax monsters cleared. That's it. So it's
Okay.
all upside.
Yeah. Your phantasms are
cool.
dying too fast. Yeah. I need to get Blessed Rebirth. I just need more points to do this. And more currency as well. This is the last map, and this is 60% delirious. And I am not skilled to the point where I should be doing 60% delirious. I just kind of blanked when I was buying my maps, so I didn't actually think. I didn't look at the delirious, which I should have. That is why we are in this situation. Otherwise, it's typically fine. But I still need to get Blessed Rebirth 100%. That I need to get. It might even be a case where maybe early on we get this before this. Movement speed is so freaking nice. But there's an argument to be made for this until I can spare the points for Blessed Rebirths. Because then I need to get 2 points. And I don't really have 2 points I can spare. Easily, at least. Like if I drop this, I lose int, and that becomes problematic for my, I think that I need something that's 183 int. But maybe helmet eventually or not. I'm not entirely sure. But I don't mind losing the strength. I don't want to lose the int. But I could take 2 points out of there. But if I'm... Yeah, I can take 2 points, put it on my second side. But I probably want 3. So that I can actually fit in a jewel as well in that same spot. So I need 3 actually, not 2. Which means I need to figure out where here I want to take 3 points out of. And there really there are many options because like I can't take from any of the life areas. This is like the only place I can take from. Maybe this section, but I don't want to give up on the regen. And the minion damage is very, very healthy right now. I don't want to give up on that either. I don't want to lose damage for Blessed Rebirth, so I'd probably just remove some tank for myself because I am pretty tanky, and then fits that in. It's probably the plan.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
BW, the Glacial Abyss influence thing has a higher cooldown to pop when you dodge it. But when you get actually hit by one on tank, the time between that and the next hit is longer.
Like, it's proximal when you're dodging it, is what you just said?
Yeah, it's a proximal when you dodge it.
Where did you see that?
I've been limited so that like I can actually tank it. I should be tanking. I just watch it should not take a while, but like when I'm dodging, I'm literally dodging it. It feels, especially in mechanics, I'm standing still like God of War or Sandlord. It
Yeah.
feels like I'm literally standing, waiting. I'm watching it come. I'm literally watching it come. You should try it if you ever experience it. It's kind of funny. That's what my experience has been.
Interesting. I've been able to tank him multiple seasons before.
I mean, it makes
And
sense. Like,
it doesn't.
yeah,
I haven't noticed that.
it's not like a big.
Okay, I'm
big
going to
panic,
switch.
but it's definitely obvious.
I'm switching back to my AoE version because I think there's too many monsters right now to do single targets. I think I was trolling being on the single target setup there. But it also feels like these crush claws are giga tanky. Looks like ES aura, among other things. Extra life. Holy shit. What does this guy have? Life regen. How did the big boss die before you, my G? That's a bit backwards, don't you think?
So do I want to focus on gliders or airships?
I mean, there's no focusing on gliders. You just do airships and that's it.
Yeah.
Airship is shipments. Gliders is map runners. Basically, so
Yeah.
all you care about is airships, and if you have too much FE, then you do the other one, gliders. I made more FE on airships. Yeah, it's the shipment mechanic. For gliders, the main money I would say comes from those fights you just mentioned, Let's.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'm cycloning here for my life. It's like I'm on my last portal. What the fuck? I was waiting for it to proc. I was watching the edge. I don't see it proc. Then the edge disappears and I'm like, okay, he must be done. No. Whatever. That's the 60% Delhi map. Alright, how much is this on ID'd? And am I IDing it or not? Replica Dragon Fangs is 30 chaos. Oh yeah, I do have a T17 I should be selling too. These are going for 44 chaos. All right, buddy. What do you have? Increase duration of shrines on players granted. Probably that. And scarabs. Kind of hard to... Kind of hard. Shrine on players in your maps. Duration of shrines of players granted by shrines in your map. Players. $50 chaos. 60, eh? Hypnotic. Hypnotic bliss. I'll put it up for 40C.
Really?
Then this one, chimeric. What was it again? Duplicated effect. These two, have they dropped? They're 900C, so we switch this to 100C or 99. Then I think I ID the replica Dragon Fangs. It's just 30 chaos. It's not good, right? No, it's not. Vortex. This is gone. Yep,
Dude. F.
I knew it. All right, that's still 40 easy chaos, I guess. Well,
It's not related, but one of my you probably, I don't know if you know who Central C is.
probably not.
This might be cooked. Either way, it's fine. What else is new, right? Over here.
Lol.
Central C is he's like a hip hop artist from London.
Okay.
And one of the songs that popped off for him is a song called Doja, which is basically him just like saying he likes Doja Cat. Like this was the song that put him on the map, basically. But the song is basically him saying he likes Doja Cat, which is like
Okay.
I think you know who Doja Cat is.
I do.
Raise my feet.
Either way, she's a big artist. So, but the first verse of that song is the most hilarious shit to me because the beat starts and the first thing Bruce says is, "How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay." And that's all. I just think that's the most stupid verse I've ever heard, man.
Lol.
Stupid. But that's a song that really made him like very, very popular. When I first heard that shit, I said it everywhere I went. I just thought it was so funny. The simplicity of it.
So we end this with 2 divines coming from Life Force, which is kind of chill. Should have been 3. Should have been 3, but I didn't get enough purple juice from the last map. I killed the purple T4, right? I think I prioritized it. Yet it just wasn't enough. Anyways, that's still 2D. Those two divines can go straight into maps. So let's just buy another 10 maps. Actually, I got 11, so I guess I should be looking at 9 maps. Do I still have that map sellers page? Yes, I do. Yes, indeedy.
Me waiting for the loot after killing a blessed monster. That cost me like 10 minutes. I'm waiting for the loot to drop. The Giga 10x Ultimate Embers loot. Surely my filters just hiding ultimate numbers by mistake.
Surely, right?
I got 2 of those div cards that give you like 5 to 8 ultimate embers.
Okay.
You need to turn in 3, I think, to get it. I got 2, so I bought the last one. She gave me 7.
GG.
I still
That's
have a
good
Valdo
profits.
a map on PoE I haven't submitted for the reliquary, for the Valdos.
Yeah. Is he out of city squares?
Whoever,
Is that what's going on? I barely see the squares. Okay.
surely I log in just to farm city squares for you, right?
I see one. Surely, right? Are these originator maps? Yes, they are. EU. We don't touch those. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. 20%. This way we make sure we do not take higher delirious maps. God damn it. How did 40% sneak in? Okay, It's not 40%. It's not 60%. It's not 80%. And it's not 100%.
How long did the gliders take for you when you send them out?
How is this still there? How long did gliders take? I mean, they take like 30 minutes to complete all 3 runs or something like that.
If you didn't have Doro, did you pick a card that gives a blue compass drop card or Plane Watcher's chest card?
If I didn't have Doro, I mean, I always pick the Watcher chests. Just they're nice.
Okay.
How on earth are you showing? Do you want me to manually type Delirious? Because like you just included more that is like, yeah, no, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know how I'd make a rejects for it. But I have to figure it out in any case. All right, put 40% is at the back. Then we just buy. We liquidate.
Did you say you were getting compass or Plane Watchers? Plane Watchers?
The chest.
We'll make it
Yeah,
happen.
I figured.
Doro without Doro, they just the nice chest. Very worth. Cornucopia, we buy one of them because we realistically only need one.
I should raise.
Then I think Dublin I need to. Sure.
I should raise my fees.
And then for this one we need 4. Five for 4. 6 for 5. There.
I'll put the word out.
Okay, we have 10 maps ready to run. And everything else here is change. Now with the change, we would want to buy Blessed Rebirths, among other things. Let me think. I'd want to buy Blessed Rebirth. I would also want to buy 821 Phantasm, because I'm just missing out on damage for free here. What do you mean there's no 21 Phantasm? There is no way, right?
CD. Bro, put the battle up in the bag, bro.
Oh, it says corrupted. No, that's why.
I figured. Just thought it was funny. It was like, alright, I guess I'm leveling gems.
Because like I feel like
SF style.
no, I think it's a 21 Phantasm gem. Or not gem, div card rather. Summon Phantasm. Yeah, just someone I can
Scumbag,
get
George.
it. Man just realized he was being all scraped by Judge. Where those projectiles start that
I
you
just
don't
saw the
realize.
projectiles. I saw the projectiles. I'm just like, what kind of damage are those doing? Actually, that's fire. They're fire. And they're a spell, probably not an attack. Sag. Spells suck in the RPGs. Like, I'm starting to clock how big of a change it was when PoE just said, yeah, you know what, guys?
Everyone blocks.
Spells in PoE too. Holy.
Everyone
yeah,
blocks.
like,
Everyone evades.
I'm hoping over time other RPG people just stop fucking trolling. AKA TLI, because that's the one that really does anything. Should be like they copy all they copy the good things.
Holy. Alright, we have Phantasm now.
Check.
We should also get quality on these guys. It's basically free to do it, so we might as well start getting. So let's just not really good, but I had it laying around. Oh shit. I mean, I'll take that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's good to just chill blast.
Yeah.
TLI is a worker man's game. After work, you log in, see
Yeah.
your hard-earned money.
You don't think you just blast?
Yeah, we players are doing me. They're like, oh, this game is free. We can't complain. We can't complain. The game is free. The game is free. We can't complain. The devs are doing the best they can. Jonathan is everything. We can't complain. Don't complain. Well, you literally log in. You just swipe. You see your returns. You roguelike progress. Your child is in the background crying. Nothing else matters.
I say you swipe. A roguelike. Fucking tough.
I forget who did it. I forget who I was watching this league that someone asked them, yo, can you explain TLI to a new to like someone who is not familiar with the game but plays PoE? And bro just said, TLI is a roguelite. I said, I fucking died. He said you have meta progression.
Across season progression.
My fucking level 6 cube boon. He paid me every this season. I just thought that was so fucking funny.
I mean, it's accurate.
It is. And that's what I explained it ever since I hit that. I was like, that's the best way to explain it.
Every season, it just makes more progress towards getting better loot the next season. Like, oh, next season, yeah, you have better loot. Don't worry. One day you have the best loot available. So then you continue you continue better progression. All right, one last map and then we can call it for a stream. Welcome back, Let's. I sent you an invite. I do think I still need to figure out where I want these points to come out of, and I still don't think I have quite figured it out yet. I have most definitely not figured it out yet. Because I really don't want to lose life. But I think I might have to. Thank you very much. I think I might genuinely have to. I can't take -1 Spectre. Wait. What if... And I can't drop this area. This area is big. Mana regen. Some res coming from there, and then life mastery. Plus, it would require me to anoint this guy, which I kind of also don't want to do. Let me get enigmatic defense. That's also a decent upgrade. Violet. 3.
I should raise my fees.
Oh, okay, we're not going to do this here because that'd be troll. Go to Karui Shores.
Also, I don't know about Milky's progression, by the way. Bro has level 6 OP. It's like, what are you free to play plus leveling? It's not
No,
the same
it's in your
experience.
accounts. Free to play plus
And
just
why is it called free to play plus? That's
because
kind
he
of
has
a meme
battle
when people say
pass.
that. About the pass, okay.
Mm.
People also use that to troll when someone goes into like Legolas's account. It's like, yeah, you free to play. Legolas is one of the biggest like TLI swipers.
But yeah, that's why he went free to play plus, because people will be like, it's technically not free to play. So
It's like 0 to hero with eternity, right?
and if he says 0 to hero, sure, but
I think he said that for nothing. I mean, if it's a free to play account, that's not for nothing.
yeah, he said like Milky said from nothing. He's just not using eternity.
That'd be fun to watch. I've been
Mm-hmm.
watching crazy caps and shit. He already got that build to SS20, so he's already later for the next one.
What is he building next?
The Carino burning something. I don't know.
The one that someone mentioned in chat.
Oh yeah, that one, yeah. The damage on that one looks insane. I think the thing is you need that support gem, and now that people have picked up on it, it might be like I don't know what it'd be like next season, but this was the best season to start it because it took people a while to catch on.
Yeah.
But now that it's like one of those gem, I feel like support gem required builds are not fun to Leaguestart in TLI.
Depends on how required it
people catch
is,
on.
but yeah, it's giga required, and yeah, it's kind of ass. I really don't like that I lost so much life. Holy, I'm at 4,200 now. Jeez.
Only 50 stack.
What if I drop this for this? Where can this point come out of? That doesn't have me wincing.
What are you switching to poison, by the way?
When am I switching to poison? When I get my Amanamus. Most
How much
likely.
is it? 1.4.
It was 8D last I checked, but I didn't check today, so. What's
This is
that?
popular.
Okay, just for this, I think it's a lot of currency if I could sell it. Damage, chaos, res, movement, speed. Firstly, is the base worth something? Okay. So let's see, damage, chaos, res. Yeah. Looks like it's worth something. Maybe not the early res, but like damage, chaos, res. I don't think it's worth. I think it's like a divine, 2 divines. I don't think it's 20 something divines because it's a 3 mod item, but I would say it's like 2ish divines for people that really want movement, speed, chaos, res, and that. Now, if you can, no, you can't meta modcraft. This is a problem. If you had minion damage fractured, it would have been insane. The reason being, you can't reforge anything prefixes because you override the minion damage. You can reforge suffixes to try to get life on the prefix, and if you're able to do that, then you can maybe sell it for more, but that's more money than I think it's worth. I think it's worth a few divides. Abadamus, let's see, it's like 7 AD, so yeah, it hasn't dropped much. It's a 12 passive cluster that's really taking the points that would typically go into that life, into the life nodes there. But I don't regret the 10 passive cluster because it's a lot of damage and attack speed. Before it, I was completed by my my Phantasm's cast speed. So like
Can I not help the moment's respite?
I was looking at the Deadlock wiki or Deadlock Reddits. The amount of memes on Venator right now. This is fucking broken. But like shit is hilarious. Let's get out of there.
100 to 0, the doorman in that clip I sent you. And the worst part, Thomas was going for a slap when he did it. That's the part that was fucking
It was so fucking disrespectful.
holy, bro.
It's like, oh, you thought? The comments were like, Eldritch being disguised as Bellboy has complaints or something.
It's fucking hilarious, bro.
It's like, where you go for the disrespect, I get disrespected.
That shit was insane.
Fucking Hutchett's here. Holy.
Just smoked him.
I mean, the worst part was it was a headshot, right?
Yeah.
So like the true damage was giga
Sinclair's been popping because of that guy too.
because he was just still Yabi.
And he has his items, so he's just waiting. He's just farming.
Team fight, we just go and pick the guy. Yeah, where are you?
I said those are dead mods for Sinclair usually because like it doesn't really do much of gun damage.
Yeah, but that is like
It's weird damage, but he's waiting. He's like, give me. Team fight, give me that.
like enemy Sinclair's like, Venator, where's our ulti? Come on, give me our ulti. Let's fight.
I wonder how it would feel when we play today.
Dude, that is how
actually
popular.
better.
I feel like it should have been hotfixed, but I don't know how they
It's
do
been
hotfixes.
fixed.
Okay.
They fixed it like a couple hours ago.
Okay, then that's good.
Whenever I joined Discord.
Because like I figured in most games I played, that's something they would hotfix very quickly, even if they didn't plan on having a patch then.
Bro, on the lane with me is Veneto and he's farming the enemy team. I'm like, bro, don't even for 1 second pretend like you're actually good. He's doing that. I'm fighting a Vindicta as Infernus. I'm deep right by church, like the lane with church in it.
Okay.
She's fighting me on top of. I didn't even know you could be on top of the church building. She's on top of the church building fighting me. And you know my gun literally can't do anything in that range. I'm literally
Infernus, yeah.
I lose. But she can see me on shop too, so I can't even go to shop. Obviously, when
Oh,
Viper
so
gets
you
ult,
were
he'll kill her.
defending.
Yes, I was on the tower. The good news is the tower will start focusing her if she goes there.
Okay.
Like, but not always. She's like kind of finicky because I guess it's just nothing people do. But she's farming me shabby because it's her, and it's Drifter. So literally, you know, can't
Yeah.
be close, can't be far. It's like it's really bad. But bro is killing her. I was like, Infernus, can you stop dying, bro? You're feeding. I'm like, what the fuck are you? I'm going to leave this lane. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, like, I generally asked him, what do you want me to do? Like, what could I be doing better here? He's like, I don't know, man. You just gotta play better. I'm like, bro, you literally get 2 kills every time you're old procs. Stop pretending like if I look up your character, you're definitely not dropping these numbers. Doesn't help that
I just dropped a Jikani's potential.
Oh shit, the staff?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's actually worth anything.
That's like 20C.
It's pretty popular. I really want to league start it next league. But I don't know, after they've made it popular this league. Katrina, if you spam me one more Discord here. I have 19 classifications.
You want to try and make the ring useful for you? Yeah, how would I go about doing that? Do you care a lot about the movement speed? Because the only way you can actually do that without risking overwriting the damage is literally just exalt spam. Like, yeah, you'd have to exalt, or ooh, don't mind if I do. You'd have to exalt or be okay losing your suffixes to get prefixes, which I don't know. So if movement speed is not that big on you, I think it's a use yourself for a few divs and keep your current rank. But the minion damage is very nice though. You. Yeah, maybe I get rid of that one life, small life node for more jewels. I think that's the play. More damage. 4200 life is high enough. Besides, I think I can actually fit a lot more life into my build if I actually just spent money on my character, on my gear. What does this map have though? I feel like it has stuff that I don't like. Unique bosses are possessed, not great. More monster life. 40% delirious. Oh, this is a 40% delirious map. What the fuck? I thought I only picked one. So there were two 40% delirious maps in. Okay. Oh shit. I rolled it. 200C. Holy, 400. Okay. Basically 3 divines. Put it up for 3 divines.
At that price?
I got +1 spell and basically a max roll flat per 10. Actually, there's a lot more on this that can roll that might be insane because I got 6% increase int as well. Is there a universe is 20 divines? Let's see. %. This has explicits. They have explicit lightning mode which inflates this value, but mine just naturally rolled that. I think it just might be. I'll put it for 19 and see if it sells. If it does, huge.
There'll be
Yeah, 19D. Fingers crossed that shit sells. Because if it does, that ID would have been insane. Oh, is insane. I didn't even realize how swingy the rolls are because the increased int is 1 to 7. I got 6. The all spells is -1 to plus. That's a +1 or +2. It's to 1. Huh. I got +1. And then the flat lightning is the hand is 253 and I got 52 or 51. So I really giga ruled that guy. So I'm be greedy. If you want to give me 19D, I'll take it. Even though it might be worth more, seeing as the ones that are also competing there are using explicit lightning modifiers to inflate their flats lightning. So if I were to do that as an example, mine would be much higher. Actually, not much higher, but like 56 maybe. 8%. 10% is 5.2. So 8% is probably around 4, which would be like 56. Something like that. Okay, and that's gonna be it for today. We're ending stream with, actually, before we do that, I just want to show this is a 5 passive minions deal increased damage with Herald 4C. Yeah. Anywho, we're in this stream with almost 2 divines and chaoses. I actually have one more jewel I want to buy before. Oh, I still have the page open. Yes, I do. Yes, indeedy. Why are you so slow? Hmm. 40 chaos, 50. I'm just gonna get this one. 4% chance to taunt. Oh well. If it annoys me too much, then I'll get rid of it, but it is too efficient for me to just ignore.
I'd consider that a win.
So yeah, we're over a divine in chaoses. We have more maps, like 9 more maps to go. We made decent progress on the build today, I would say, damage wise at least. And the plan is, at least for tomorrow, is to make even more progress. We made a decent chunk of gold, and I don't think my shipment is done. It's still 20 minutes, which I'm not going to be live for, but hopefully I get like a divine from it. That is what my hope is. I get a divine. If I can get a divine from that, that's chill. My Verisium, I only have 2k, so I might send it to Nakano for stack decks, or I might do Scarabs. I'm not entirely sure yet, but it's not an amount where I have to worry about it too hard, at least. Next upgrades, I just want to fully focus on getting this guy up and running. So that'll be getting the 1x3 and 3x1. Once that is done, then we can look at getting crop rotation up and running, because like at that point we would be at like 50% chance to, it's like 40% chance to not wilt, then the goal would be to get hybrids, get additional harvest and chance to not wilt. That takes us all the way to 70 something percent. Then from there, maybe we drop this one, maybe we don't. I don't know yet. We'll see. But that is the current game plan. We make ourselves stronger, and then we'll make our loot better, and we just keep bouncing these two off of each other. But anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Till then, have a good night.